Okay, here we go, very news. Welcome to the stream tonight. Welcome to one of the most exhausting days of my life. I don't know if you saw my latest community tab updates, but we didn't have a stream last time, the last day that we would have streamed, Monday, because I had to keep working on a review of a game that's coming out on the 9th. Okay, a release I've been expecting for 6 years now, the sequel to one of my favorite games ever. And today something happened that made my job infinitely harder, and thus I am tired, rushed, and kinda distraught. But let's see who's here first, because before I tire you with my personal gripes. Obsidian Knight, beloved Rodnik. Rodnik is slowly coming back to the fold, you know. He has betrayed us for the longest time, but now he's showing some love again. The Roar Man, Evie, mwah. Jericho, and my Kavuris. So, let's get some things out of the way. So, Valektinakos. Hello. Let's get some things out of the way so you can understand what I am talking about, since I am now allowed to talk about it. Hey, Kostas. The game in question, for which I've been working on a review. Hey, Mr. Steven. No, man, I already missed one. And January, guys, January is the worst month of the year, okay? The RPM drops sharply, and yeah, we have to pay the bills, man. Like, there's no resting during the worst month of the year. If you feel like supporting peeps, you know what to do. pinned comment and all that jazz. Let's talk about why we didn't stream. We didn't stream because the game in question on which review I was working is Pathologic 3. And if you know my history with Pathologic, one of my favorite things in art in general. Okay. And Pathologic 3 is coming out on the 9th. And I was given a review code before the holidays, but that review code did not include the entirety of the game. It was about 75% of the game in there, including, of course, pre-launch bugs and glitches and soft locks and all that stuff. Very well standing on a technical basis, like no crashes, nothing like that. But, you know, some triggers and some events and all that. We were sending reports in so they could fix stuff. And a few days ago, I started working on the review, and I had a plan, I had a pipeline in front of me. But today, a tweet dropped and it was like, embargo is up. Watch out for spoilers, like, it's over. Things can start coming out. There is not a single person on this planet that would be in a position to have played the entire thing by the time the embargo was done, a few hours ago, and have a review ready that wasn't horseshit, and put it out there. But for me, and for many other people I can expect, it was doubly horrendous, because when you think you're gonna need another 15 hours to complete a video, and you know that if you wait 15 hours, you'll be too late for the party, it is fucking hell. And that is exactly what happened to me today. I hadn't slept because my sleep schedule is poo-poo. I was with 3 hours of sleep. I woke up. I hanged around with Cleo a bit after she was done with work. And then the bomb dropped. And it was like, we have to rush through everything now. Have to rush through the game. Have to rush through the edit. Have to rush through everything. And up to 5 minutes before I started streaming, I was there doing just that. So, yeah, a very, very bad day. Steven, yeah, like the way the embargo was lifted makes zero sense. I already talked to them about it. It was like, guys, you're putting us in front of a situation where we either have to produce a review with like lacking info, or people will be just pissed that they got stressed and they will be negatively biased towards the game, and you're gonna get a hit from that. But I am talking to one of the creative members of the team, and that's up to the publisher. Are you gonna do the stream? Yeah. Hey, Blind, my man, welcome. So we had a bit of a back and forth. They were very understanding. They were sorry about things developing the way they did. It's many moving parts, so it is what it is. It's gonna be a fucking long night. But by tomorrow, I think I can manage, and then I have to catch my breath, because these are some tough shit, man. Like, when stuff like that happens, if you want to be professional, you're between a rock and a hard place. And you know how much I strive to be professional about these things. You have to make some small compromises to be there on time, but there is only so much you can compromise at the end of the day. The good thing is, we will be streaming the game come launch with Alfina on comms, probably this Friday. So if you have any questions, the lady who wrote the game will be there talking to us as we play the game on launch. And this is huge, as you can probably imagine. Doesn't get any better than this. Atos, yes, Atos, your health is wealth, Mr. Fired. I'd rather you beep. I'll beep because I like you, but only make the sound. I'm still gonna stream. Hey, Geluko, really bad position to be. Ian, especially if you feel it damages the work. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Evie. Thank you so much, Ron. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, having Alfina here for the stream on launch day is something only we will have the privilege of experiencing. And if you asked younger FiOth back in 2020 when you played Pathologic 2, do you imagine doing a stream with a person who wrote this masterpiece of a video game? No, bruh, I wouldn't. As I didn't expect to interview the angry video game nerd, or the studio who made Bleak Bay Forsaken, or any of the people I came in contact with, you know? I consider Greg Licke now a very dear person, the guy who wrote Chronos, and that all came out of a short talking about cats. So these are the great things about this kind of work, but yeah, man, I need my vitamins. Next step is Duskplot stream with Miyazaki. Never say never, Agelukos. I have to learn Japanese, sorry. Hey, Gumbinho. I saw the snippet you sent me, by the way, brother. Congratulations on making it into Discord. Now, what is special about tonight? Because I missed the stream and I wanted to bring something real nice for you this time, okay? Tonight, we will be streaming the spiritual successor of Parasite Eve, okay? Parasite Mutant, created by a small studio. They are trying to recapture the magic of Parasite Eve. Now, important, this lady, Nova, looks a lot like Aya Brea, okay? But the thing that made the first Parasite Eve a great game was Aya Brea's character. She was a pioneering female lead for the late 90s. She was badass, she was smart, all the right ingredients. I don't know what kind of character they wrote here, because what I see on this piece of art that they have released is a sex doll that looks vaguely like Aya Brea. She could be awesome, but she could just be Gunner bait, which will be freaking sad. The second thing we're gonna do tonight is gonna run Black Myth Wukong with the brand new DLSS 4.5 DLSS upscaler. Oh, thank you, beloved Ronick. Thank you, beloved Ronick. Miyazaki is my distant uncle. I will make it happen, FiOth. Don't worry. Okay. I lay my hopes on your lap, Athos. Ronick, thank you so much, baby. Thank you. So we're gonna run Wukong with the new DLSS model. From what I have been hearing the past 48 hours, DLSS 4.5 is transformative. It's 2 to 3% more heavy than DLSS 4, but the improvement in visual quality is insane. So we'll be checking it together and, you know, playing Black Myth, always a good time. That's a win-win. I will urge you, peeps, because as I said, January is the shittiest month of the year, to support this stream by using the link above. Everything is appreciated. And of course, I will urge you to enjoy this stream, because at the end of the day, that's why we're here, man. To enjoy the good stuff. What's the frame generation multiplier right now? It's 6 times. But they also added dynamic frame generation, which means that it will dynamically detect if you need generated frames or if you're fine with the native amount. If that works, it's gonna be great. Soup! Just when FSR was starting to catch up. How's everyone going? We're trying, bro. Johnny and Connector. McDonald's. Enjoy your meal, bruv. It's over 9,000. Bro, 6 times frame gen is a bit sus. Because it means it produces 6 calculated frames for every one actually rendered frame. 6 calculated frames is 1/10 of a second. It's weird. It's weird when you cap 60, of course, because if you wanna leave it uncapped and reach like the stratosphere, 300 frames, 6 frames is nothing, you know? Yeah, 6 guest frames. Ah, my beloved Steven. Okay, so here we are. Am I too dark like this? I think I'm a bit too dark. I need to look like Casper. I need to look like a little ghost. The term fake frames is thrown around a lot. I can tell you from personal experience. With some games where responsiveness is key, having a baseline frame gen is a huge help. Like, play Space Marine 2. On 60 frames, it's fine. You activate frame gen base, like, twice, like, you know, the lowest multiplier, and it becomes buttery smooth no matter the situation you're in. If you have low latency, because your stock frame rate is good, frame gen is gonna do wonders. Atos, thank you so much for the support, bro. You are continuously supporting my work, and I appreciate this immensely. Okay, guys, it's time. Parasite, Mutant, please don't suck. Please don't be there for the gooners. They can fab to Stellar Blade. Give us a good game. Let's play the demo. Let's drink some water. Hydration is key. Now the clip is interesting, brother. It's good to see this kind of thing, you know? Investing what's required to do this kind of thing is not exactly what I'd go for, but yeah, watching this kind of thing is nice. Okay, we have two choices. Make it look retro, which I want. Make it look like CRT, which I want. Enough! We abandoned CRT for a reason. God fucking damn it. Parasite Mutant. Okay, settings. Vibration on. Psionic energy gauge color gray. Okay, text speed mid. Language. Okay, I don't know what any of this is, but FSR? No. We'll end at 60. I don't think we're in any danger of not running this properly on stream, but yeah, let's not push it. Like, native 2K, everything maxed, 60 frames is perfectly playable no matter what you're playing. Let's start. Remember to replenish ammo for your ranged weapons. How do you do that? Because in Parasite Eve, ammo could become a pain in the dick. Thank you so much, Valerinakos mu. Much, motherfucker. Okay, it has an anime aesthetic. Mwah. Don't forget to drop a like, Piperinos. Let's blast through 20. Scan, babe detected. Watch out, she's hot. That's actually dialogue in Ninja Gaiden 2. We have an intruder on the ship! Watch out! She's hot! Rest in peace, Itagaki. You pervo. Anime waifu gozaimasu, arimasen. Why is he wearing stockings? Fuck! We didn't start off well. Static noise. The transport aircraft crashed, the pilot is killed in action, and communications have been cut as well. Self-check, minor skid abrasions, nothing serious. Grade C mission, retrieve databank, continue mission. Okay, you move with L, hold RB at the same time to walk. You can only walk out of combat. Approach something and click A to interact. As long as we don't have white panty reveal in combat, I'll be okay. Small med injector. Repair cybernetic babes. Okay, we don't jump. White babes can't jump. No, she's wearing a skirt underneath. Steven, I think we'll manage. Okay. Gather a pin into your hand and fire a high energy beam cannon. That's Aya Brea's signature move. They went all in with the plagiarism. I actually appreciate a lot that this is being made. Parasite Eve deserved better. No, it plays exactly like Parasite Eve. Big tongu gozaimasu. Is it usually that big, or is you happy to see me, comrade? Active time chain. ATC. The ATC gauge will accumulate continuously in battle. Upon reaching stage 1, you can use a melee weapon attack by pressing X, or use a ranged weapon attack by pressing Y. Upon reaching stage 2, you can use an item or skill by pressing LT. Interact. When you attack locks onto an enemy, you can press up, left, down, right to switch targets. Okay. So, we're filling the ATC. Melee available. Rocket to tongu gozaimasu. Okay. EP skill, E cannon. And this is our target. Fire! It's pooped! I got a pistol! Press Y to enter the main menu and change equipment. Castorius GR. FiOth, have you played routine? Not yet. Okay, now we have a pistole. Is this really a grade C mission? Depends who the professor is. Oh! Nice! Random fights! Me gusta! Okay. Oh, I don't have this kind of energy. Okay. Shoot at this bozo. What? Why? Probably difficult to hit with firearms. Okay, those were already 2 attacks. 3 attacks. 4 attacks. Dead, at last. Okay, combat theme is awesome. I like it. So let me explain what's happening in this kind of combat system. You run around as you feel your ATC. When the ATC allows an action, you have to be positioned correctly in order to take said action, like knife it down, you know? Level 2. Nice combat music theme too, just like, yeah, exactly. You can activate DLSS 4.5 via beta drivers, because I think it released on the 13th of January. I'm gonna show you exactly how to do it, Atos. Of course I'm gonna show you how to do it. What do you think, I'm gonna play smart while you're scratching your heads? Or your crotches? Everything shall be explained. Okay, so far aesthetics, very nice. Music, really nice. Performance, really nice. Psych man! Welcome, 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 Psych man! Oh fuck. Stabby, stabby. Oh yes! Hey Torin-kun! Oh man, sat down to play some games. Already my mood has improved. And it starts in a rainy district. Like, these guys know what we like, man. I like rainy stuff. Transfer the plus point of one equipment to another. The equipment will be consumed in the process. Exactly like in Parasite Eve. Like, it's Parasite Eve's spiritual successor, alright. Oh shit! Bagu gozaimasu! God fucking damn it. Yeah, I have to not be here. I have to be here. Or rather here. Now, if this goes through enemies... Oh, yes! I might say I debugged this issue. Do robot waifus dream of electric sleep? I dream of sleep. And I'm not even a waifu. Beloved psych, man. Or I could be a waifu in disguise. Subscribe. Oh my god, Dugujaimasu. Double bagu. Okay, they're not very strong. No! No! Okay, we need to fight with a pistol because it's easy for it to come out of range, and I just miss. Yeah! Man, this is awesome! This is indeed very close to Parasite Eve. I want to hear this waifu say something that's not horrendously stupid, though. Accuracy plus 1. Enhance the accuracy of a weapon. Okay. It retains the spirit of the games in the sense that these areas are pretty empty. April 13, 24 minutes past 1 AM. Last week, our captain suddenly ordered us to seal the whole block. Our security clearance as security guards was lowered and we can only move around the courtyard. The main entrance to the block has been completely sealed shut. We're not allowed to ask any questions, we can only follow orders. But recently Ben has been acting suspicious. He must be planning something. I wonder if I should report this to the captain. What's in the diary? A security keycard. Press Y to open the menu. You can view logs and files through that menu. Yeah. Dude, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. I am optimistic. Is this a save point? Of course it is. More ammo for the pistol. Nice save theme as well. Items. Okay, shield. Hey Obsidian, hello again. I think that was for the locked security gate outside. I need to perform before I get out. I don't have a good feeling about this. Okay, it's gonna be a boss. I healed. We should be good. No, Valentino's just PC in the beginning. Dude, it's the Successor from War of the Worlds. Okay. Oh, shit. I would have totally avoided this attack if I hadn't moved. I scored a critical there. Oh man, this is good. Look at this. You actually have to dodge in real time. Okay, next one's gonna be the beam. A-frame drops. Pew pew, motherfucker! Ha! Didn't even touch me. Level up, gozaimasu. Okay. Second floor. Cabinet. And base floor. Fallen soldier. Okay, those are all points of interest. Gotcha! Nice, we have a map. I was worried a little, the game looks great. The devs original won't do it, others will come and step in. Dude, do you know what happened to Parasite Eve? Do you guys know what happened to Parasite Eve? Because people think that Square Enix abandoned Parasite Eve. Square Enix did not abandon Parasite Eve. Square Enix murdered Parasite Eve. And here's what happened. When Parasite Eve 1 came out, it was considered one of the greats of its time. It sold a shitload, and it was met with very high critical, with a very highly praised critical reception. People thought it was the greatest shit ever, and it was. Like, people think of PlayStation 1 and their thoughts go towards Resident Evil 2 and Final Fantasy 7. Man, Parasite Eve was the shit. It is an amazing video game. So, okay, the soldier is not here. It's supposed to be here, but she's not. I don't know. Oh, maybe this? Yes, it wasn't a soldier, it was a locker. Anyway. So they saw the success of Resident Evil back in the day. And they were like, we have to make our own survival horror game. But we don't have an IP that will work well for this kind of thing. What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna take Parasite Eve and turn it into a JRPG Resident Evil. And they did that. Parasite Eve 2 is shit. It's a pretty bad game. It sold quite well, although it wasn't nearly as good as the first one. And then Square, years later, for the PSP, released a game called Parasite Eve: The Third Birthday, where they literally turned Aya Brea into a soft porn waifu, where she moves around and when she takes damage, her clothes get ripped and shit. That's something that happens in the game. They turned her into a complete incompetent moron, and then they killed her off in the most stupid way imaginable. And that was the end of this glorious character. So it's not like Square Enix didn't capitalize on the success of Parasite Eve. They took Parasite Eve and turned it into horseshit. So I'd rather have a small studio that appreciates Parasite Eve make another game like Parasite Eve than be an apologist for Square Enix fucking up, because that's what Square Enix has been doing for the past, 20 years. Poison gozaimasu! I actually got poison, dude. Okay. Dude, like one of the big losses of this industry was Aya. They screwed up bad. The music reminds me of Skies of Arcadia. Anything and everything that reminds me of Skies of Arcadia is okay in my book. Music is great. Okay, we're gonna reach the end because I think oh, that soldier was lootable. Okay, I'm pretty much returning to the start, but it's fine. We're getting some XP. The crew are long dead. The transport ship is completely wrecked. Ah, some ammo. Okay. Psyche is progressing. Oh, nice. Psyche is growing as a person. This fight here is always these two fuckers. These two goat fuckers. But FiOth has the solution. Booyah! Okay, that's a utility slash to break barrels and stuff, I suppose. Oh man, this makes me sentimental. This is good. I'm happy to report this is not shit. Yikes. Let's keep going. Civilian grade tactical vest. Oh baby, all the good stuff's here. I'll tell you something else. Xenosaga 2, PlayStation 2, start the game is almost exactly the same, but in a good way. Xenosaga 2, the fight of good and evil. The door is made of ages reinforced glass, not even a resonance blade can cut through. I have a sealed copy of Xenosaga 2. Yahar Ghul is where you either get captured to go, you have to go there to fight the big Slimo. Dude! Okay, I missed 3 times. I guess if you're out of range, you almost always miss. Yeah, like this. And these bugs are problematic because they get out of your range. On demand, pretty much. Look at this shit. No! Okay, that worked to my advantage by mistake. But it still worked. Okay. We have to heal. Yeah, the one reborn. Okay. Why is there a room here if I can still go downstairs to... Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like. If you're new here, subscribe or follow according to where you're watching from. And if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Love you all. Kisses, motherfuckers. Okay, these are stat boosters. Get more defense out of your armor, get more accuracy out of your gun and stuff like that. Tengen Toppa! Guren Lagan! Top 5 anime ever. Oh man, reflections in the mirror! Parasite Mutant does it better than 99% of AAA productions. Sodium chloride eye drops used for lubricating eyes and relieve dry eye symptoms. Probably for blindness, debilitation or something. Blue hair, severe stomach rupture, open eyes. The virus seems to have slowed down the rate of decay. There's a file in his hand. Urgent notice for security personnel. To all security personnel. Due to a virus infection affecting our department's computer systems, this week the technical team has completely reinstalled and strengthened security for our system. To ensure data integrity, all security terminal passwords will be defaulted to 788965. Type this down! Hey Costa, best anime to watch with your girlfriend. Death Note? Death Note Season 1 is very good, but Death Note Season 2 is shit. So I wouldn't say so. There are many great anime to watch, man. Like, does it have to be a series? You could watch Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, the movie. Amazing movie. Brutal, savage, and romantic at the same time. Change your personal password immediately upon logging in for the first time. Do not use a weak combination for your password. If you notice any unusual logins or missing files, please report the duty supervisor immediately. We apologize for any inconvenience it may cause and thank you for your cooperation. Castlevania! Castlevania Nocturne is a bit slow in the beginning, but then it's awesome. The first Castlevania series is plain awesome. Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll is it's a bit pornish, so not for everyone necessarily. But yeah, Ninja Scroll is good. More power, less hit. Yeah, we're using the more power one. Yeah, man, Armitage is always great. Kombadu! I hate these red guys. They remind me of Kukue. Oh, I'm stunned! Okay, one down. Oh, I'm bleeding! This sucker is the worst! Okay. Code Geass is awesome. Attack on Titan is awesome. Yes, Valentino is absolutely right. Code Geass is so good, man. Although, never go past the finale of Code Geass. Because they did something to milk the cow later on with Code Geass that was a disgrace to humanity. Corpse with blue hair. But we searched this. Well, it might be a bug. Hey, Georgie Kapokatius! What's up? Yeah, Valerinos, exactly, man. Why did they touch Code Geass again, dude? How do you beat Princess Elena on hardcore, man? I'm stressing. Elena was the second worst fight and Reese is the worst. Dude. Like, I never lost to Reese, and Reese on hardcore is insanely strong. If you miss one parry, you're toast. Neutralizes toxins. Send photos of your tears, Roar. What? 3 digits? Of course it's 666! No, it's not. What was the other code? 788965. I don't know. Maybe we'll find it later. This was nuts, dude. Yeah. Maybe the surveillance room has the save. Destructible object? What destructible object? Oh, there you go. Nice. Wait, we were here. Let's drop a save. It's not gonna hurt. George Kapokakis, my thoughts exactly, dude. My thoughts exactly. Pure happiness. Okay, something is not right. Maybe we missed something. There are no password devices around here. Why does it want me to search the corpse again? We searched the corpse. We got the stuff from here. Man, Troca for me on hardcore was easier than on standard mode. Because yes, he can decimate you, but you can destroy her stamina reserves and just shove her shit in. So, yeah, Troca was better on hardcore for me. What the hell? Do I have to do something with this Clark? Okay, one sec. Security terminals. Did we see any security terminals? Because it'd be weird if, you know, strange forklift. What's so strange about the forklift? I'm like clicking around it, no banana. This looks like an office. But no banana. Hey Lou! How is the fight against the third monster going? I have no idea why this forklift is strange. Looks absolutely fine to me. Okay, we have to find the terminal. I appreciate the fact that this game wants you to pay attention, but I don't even remember anything resembling a terminal, like... The code to the locked box is 357. No, it's not Parasite Eve, it's a new game releasing soon called Parasite Mutant. Some mad lads are making it. Okay, opened. Ben's phone, an old-fashioned phone, still has a bit of charge left. What does that do? An old-fashioned phone still has a bit of charge in it, okay. Use to lubricate irons and relieve the ice. Okay. Oh, you can reload a gun from here or take out all the ammo from a gun. Okay, that's awesome. Parasite the Maxim, I haven't watched it. I meant to say I see you on Twitter on Team Kill Media asking about review codes. It seems they have sent people. One guy already had played. Dude, I asked them because there's no way I'm buying it. I'm not convinced. If they send me a review code, I'll give it a fair shake. I'm not convinced at all from what I've seen. People see tits and ass and want to play the game. I'm not that kind of person. And I'm not excited at all. So, if they want to cater to a specific demographic, more power to them. They can do whatever they want, but there's no way I'm buying it. Unless I have some concrete evidence that it's not just, you know, a gooner fest. They have a very bad track record, so I don't know. Yeah, man, this is seriously a new game. Does the phone we just took activate this forklift? No. Are these items usable on demand in the environment? Oh, we have to use the... What? It hasn't come out yet, and this demo is just on Steam right now, but it'll come out for everything when the time comes. Oh, now you can interact. Okay. Try to maintain the body temperature at around 37 Celsius for 3 seconds. Temperature too high or low will result in failure. Okay. Sarah, Ben, the emergency exit is also sealed. Is there another way out? There is a 60 by 60 ventilation duct in the hallway 2 floors down. The safety exit on the western side of the research building lobby. I've loosened the screws so you can easily remove the grill and enter the air duct. But the internal structure is so complex, I'll get lost inside. Don't worry, I have marked the way. Just follow the red arrows and you'll be fine. There's a grill at the end of the way. Don't open it and you will reach the maintenance shaft area D4. I will wait for you there. Then we will exit through the maintenance hatch at the B2 commercial district. But there's so many people here, can we really escape? That's why we need to escape in the middle of the night. There's an abandoned maintenance shaft. I placed a wooden plank on it and used a forklift to cover it. Okay, see you in 1 hour. I will wait for you, Sarah, be careful. Okay, now the forklift will make sense. I don't know how we would have organically found the password. But we'll see. Lucifer, you should play the first one, definitely. Repulsive 5, I've said it in the past. Unless a game I know is 100% worthy of the attention, and I will buy it with my own money to support it, I am not buying a game and promoting it for free if the developer doesn't give a shit about promoting it. I said the same thing about No Rest for the Wicked 2 days before they sent me a code. People asked me, are you going to stream No Rest for the Wicked? And I'm like, I talked to the guys. If they want me to do free promo for them, they should at least give me a code for the game. Now, we've gotten codes in the past for Eternal, Resident Evil, Space Marine, Halo, like whatever you can imagine. I can't imagine Team Media being selective about code violet review codes, man. And because I'm not sure at all it's gonna be a masterpiece, I'm not buying it to make a free promo campaign work for them. If they want the free promo, they should provide the code at least. End of story. Okay. It's not coming out for PC. The reason they stated is complete horseshit, but it's not coming out for PC, that's true. Dude, this is stronger than the boss. Okay, barely. Also, they stood by a specific decision when making this game. They were adamant. They wanted it to run 30 frames per second, supposedly to make it look as good as possible. It doesn't look that good, and 30 frames can suck my dick. So, I don't know. I really don't know, man. Okay, I see red arrows, but they're leading me to a dead end. Someone ban Valerdinos. Ban him for life. Take all his underwear and hide it so he can't get out of the house. Unless he doesn't wear any underwear. Can you code Vein? I bought a copy of the PlayStation 1 from Japan. Not Code Vein, Parasite Eve. I have the Japanese copy as well, yeah. No, bro, no. Get the small Bubuchi first. No, the small one! Why the preference on the big one? Get the small one. Okay, it's done. Boom, bitch. Man, the music is awesome. Yes! Reminds me of Children by Robert Miles. Very nice, Ronick. Ronick is a man of culture. Have you played the previous game, Quantum Error? Quantum Error is supposed to be shit. Real life me, right now some only for a few minutes live. Pardon me, have the... What? Real life has me... Oh, okay, Perman. Are you good? Many did not get review codes early for code violence, and that's usually a bad sign. True. Is the battle system a joke? No, dude, it's exactly like Parasite Eve. It's awesome. It's easy now in the beginning because it's the beginning. But Parasite Eve's combat system was great back in the day. Is there a release date for the game? I have no idea about either a physical version or release date. We don't have a date. But I know that it will probably come out on consoles as well. No, Per, we're talking about another game called Violet that is not coming out on PC. They didn't want the game to release on PC so the modders would not violate the protagonist. And the very next day they released a trailer where she's running around dressed as a cheerleader with her ass out. I'm like, if this is not hypocrisy, I'm a bamboon. I understand. Take care, beloved Perman. Okay, we found the path. Late January, the character creator demo code Vein 2 is releasing. Would one rather? Yeah, well, you have to be given time to create the waifus. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I have to go in reverse of the arrows because they exited through the arrows. Okay. Of course, makes sense. And this door is supposed to take us somewhere? No, it's a dead end. Oh, it's this great. Okay. FiOth is a good time for Vagrant Story. Same puzzle system. You're a big fan. How's the game so far? This game? Very promising. Man, I cannot explain, I cannot put into words how great a game Parasite Eve is. Anything that resembles Parasite Eve is a good idea in my book. And it doesn't have many random encounters. Like, you'll find a fight here and there, but... Oh shit! Big monsterinho gozaimasu! It's the xenomorph. Eat pooperinos. Oh, tricked ya. Oh, come on. Dude, the music kicks ass! You motherfucker. She's dodging a lot, getting out of my range. Oh, it tried to counter me there. Interesting. Oh shit. We need 2 bars to heal. Nice. And the next one will be the special attack. Booyah! Oh, she can take a lot of punishment. Okay, I think that's phase 2. Okay, his defenses are down, but he's faster and probably deals more damage. Son of a bitch! Okay, one more point. Come here, you bitch. Eat it. One more like to 30 beeps. No, the waifu. That's a lot of damage. The music player feature has been unlocked. Congratulations for completing the demo version of Parasite Mutant. Thank you for playing. Almost an hour. I've already wishlisted, guys. I have already wishlisted and play music. Man, the music in this slaps. Definitely getting it. Okay, so this was Parasite Mutant Piperinos. Have I wishlisted? Yes, and I'm following it. And it looks freaking awesome. So, next order of business. Let's show you peeps how you can activate DLSS 4.5 on your GPU. Lou, I don't think it's available at all for consoles yet, not even the demo. So here's what we have to do. You have to go to the Nvidia panel, in the Nvidia application, to be more precise, settings, about, and opt in to access beta and experimental features. Okay, you click this to be green. Then you go driver, you click refresh, and it will inform you that a new version of the application is available. You download this version of the application, and then you go to graphics, to any program, like Black Myth in this case, and there will be a choice for DLSS frame generation here, RTX, multi-frame generation, ray tracing, and so on and so forth. And down here, there will be DLSS override, and you want to go in here and look for preset M. Preset M is the latest version of DLSS. Okay? So once you've activated this, you're good to go. You have experimental DLSS 4.5. We're gonna run Black Myth Wukong like this, using this version of DLSS. So for this to be feasible and nothing explodes, we're gonna have to say bye-bye to Twitch. Come join us on YouTube, because I cannot double encode and run this beast. Find us. Okay, it's just us now, YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna run Wukong, guys. We're gonna run some Wukong. And let's see how it looks with the new tech. Hey, Kostas Michalaros, you missed the spiritual successor to Parasite Eve, you bozo! Oh man, my legs hurt like you wouldn't believe. I think I just move my legs when I sleep because I'm not very chill. It's just ass now. Okay, let's go, Wukong use. So I finished my business, I'm going back to sleep. Good night and enjoy the stream. Did Lou really wake up to go take a dump? And now she's gone? Is the game gonna start? I think it wants to start on my TV. I don't know, give it a moment. Kostas, how was your day, baby? Yeah, it wants to start on my TV. I'll just transfer it. Give it a moment. Oh, they also activated the ability to force HDR through the Nvidia panel. Nvidia RTX enabled HDR. Why is it compiling shaders again? I compiled shaders before I started the stream. Anyway, let's compile shaders. As long as you can see me and we're not in a freeze frame, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. But I'm not activating HDR even of this kind, because HDR, when we stream, HDR crashes the blacks and you get a really dark picture, whilst there shouldn't really be a dark picture. It should be like seeing as normal. Sender compilation successful, please wait. I can see the Tao from the confines of my abode. The client really missed me, I guess. I was shitstorm today. Thanks for asking. Of course, Kochu gozaimasu. Come on, game. Okay. Okay, change the TV to the right TV. This? Yes. We are successful. And I'm gonna show you my settings now. We're gonna run 2K. We're capping 60 frames because we're streaming. And my graphics is DLSS, no frame gen, low latency should be auto because it's weird like this, no ray tracing, and everything on high. And we're gonna benchmark. Let's see how it will behave during the benchmark run. Bro, Psyche is a person who enjoys life. I'm pretty sure he's plum. We can roll him downhill. And he'll be singing the impromptu theme song from Stranger Things. I'm rolling down that hill. I made a deal with McDonald's. Psyche sitting right on the sauce. He has a saucy arse. Come on, Wukong. It always does that when you try to benchmark. Don't worry, we didn't crash. We're fine. For all the technical expertise on display in this game, they've done something so shit. Okay, how close to 60 frames do we get? Dude, this is so much cleaner. Like, I normally run Wukong native 2K with DLAA. That's out of the question when we stream it, of course. But this already looks better than it used to look. And it's just high settings because I'm streaming. Like, I can jack this fucker all the way to ultra. Dude, they cleared the artifacting by a lot. By a lot. Is Wukong Parasite's spiritual successor? What a statement. I'm gonna hunt you down! She thinks he's safe because he's in the other room. But I can always go and pinch that nose, like... Oh man, they cleaned it up so well. They cleaned it up so well. Oh, those were a few artifacts there in the water. Look at the particles on that flower! Oh, that was good. Okay, our average should be around 55. 56. Okay. Our lows are 49. Look at the graph. The graph is clean. And I have 100% super resolution, so I was pretty much running it natively. Okay, Goat James says, FiOth, I just defeated Simon. I did it. We were talking early in the morning, and I'm gonna chill with the stream. I had fun with this fucker. I dealt 80 million damage. Goat James Adrafuli. Congrats. Why 100%? I'm running DLAA. No. Balanced, bro. There. Okay, now we should definitely be able to go like easily to 60 frames. Very easily. Marcos Adrafuli, καλώς τον. The PlayStation 5 got any upgrades? Both the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X got updates where they were supposed to improve performance, but what they actually did was lower the settings so the game looks worse and runs a little bit better. So nothing good came out of it. Okay, let's go. Let's go for some monkey business. Lack of sleep is driving me insane, bruv. James. Oh. Yeah, that Verso build still works. Mael got nerfed, not Verso. Verso still shreds with that build. Bro, this is infinitely cleaner. Look at this. Bro, that's a night and day difference. I don't know what kind of compression you're getting, but this is clean as fuck. This is very impressive. What kind of resources are we using? We're using 70% of the GPU and 52% of the CPU. Okay. Every time I look at this guy, I remind myself that it's Kavuriz.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
That's what Kavu says every time he comes to my house for a cup of coffee. Kid travel. Sometimes he also says, my eyes doth see Ramao Tao from the confines of my abode. I'm not well. I'm not well at all. I'm tired, bruv. I like how Kavu caught on and he's still wondering, did he really say that? Okay. Why am I here? Am I supposed to be here? Might be.
With that face. Who brought malice to this land of peace?
Okay. Dude, I'm Tubanus. Oh, you made a mistake! Man, Wukong is a very good game. Item converted to Will. To Wilhelm. How is water physics? On high, okay. It goes to a higher place like this, but... Oh! Baby! Okay, can't go anywhere from there. Psych was spending too much time looking at Eve's Lucius buttocks and he didn't finish the monkey game. To that I can only say one thing. Reject those modernisms. Back to monkey. These guys are so slow to engage, I can just charge my shit and fuck them up. Ronick has embraced the Souls-like mentality. Guys, you getting any issues with the stream? Okay. Okay. Ah, it's Evie asking. Evie, I think it's okay, dear, because I'm also seeing it on the tablet. Oh, bruh! You stink! Get pooped. Man, DLSS 4.5 is a huge improvement. It's a huge improvement. Much cleaner image. And this is just on high, like we can push it and make it look awesome, but then the stream will probably get pooped. Motherfucker. You're dead. I'm in the box, monkey. Came from here. Nothing here. Man, like now that they have nailed down the tech and they have optimized somewhat, their next game will be something else. I would like fewer invisible walls, but still, it's not the end of the world. It's the game they wanted to make, so...
Who goes there?
Oh, motherfucker! I should ask you who goes there, you twat. My stuff is the one from the set of Sun Wukong. I picked the Soak Up, the Fruit of Tao. Using the god moderately extends the duration of its visibility upon executing a dodge for a short duration. Not bad at all. I also got a new Curio. I'm curious to see what this Curio does. You could have tried to stop me, but you were timid. Might recovery rate. Tiger Tendon Belt. For a brief moment after seeing through the enemy considerably increases attack. So I have to see through the enemy first. Oh no, it's the Adept Spine Suiting Fuban Staff. Because it has very high critical. 20%, 25% on its own.
Rising low. Spreading.
I'm not sure if I was here the last time I played though, man. It kinda feels like I was somewhere else. I thought I was in the area where you fight this void something guy for the secondary objective. Let me try to teleport there for a sec. Guys, 4 more likes to 40. If you want to support this handsome and tired as fuck devil, check the pinned comment. Thank you so much for being here and have fun. Oh, this is gorgeous. Here I fought something spidery. And no, it led me to this path. I'm probably forgetting something. Poor Psych must be working tonight. What? Anyway. He's eating. He's gonna explode. He'll be like Snorlax. Quite, I was a new game trailer for Van Run. 5 pixel demo from the 23rd to the 30th. Source like little junk animation, baby. Low budget, but the premise of the world looks so good. Van Run. Okay. Man, this DLSS upgrade is clean. It's clean, bro. It's clean. Do you see the particles? Look at the particles. Look at the particles on the meditate side. These particles were not this poppy in previous iterations of DLSS. Now I shall meditate, thinking of Kaburis. Num 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 num. Evie, thank you for the company. Cheerio. Plop. You don't say to people they increase GPU prices. Bro, I got this this 5070. I got it for 720 euros and I sold my 3070 Ti for 300 euros. So I bought this brand new GPU for 420 euros and there was a guy that asked me like, dude, why are you selling the 3070 Ti for only 300? You could go 350. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to drink the blood of my fellow human being who wants to upgrade their GPU without selling their livers. Like, I'm gonna sell it at a normal price just to, you know, return some of the expense of the new one. And the guy who got the GPU was like, oh man, thank you so much for the price. And I'm like, You're giving me 300 euros, man. I'm not gifting it to you. I could have sold for higher. What's the point? The guy who sold me the card also made an effort not to fleece me, so everyone wins. You don't have to fleece your fellow human being, peeps. Michalis Adjulatos, hello. I'll try to be a good guy, bruv. I try. If I was a rich guy, I could be even better, but I'm not. All good, Mihalara. I'm tired as fuck, bro, but I'm alive.
Subduing, huh?
I'd rather die.
Beetle Commander. Thickest beetle. Oh, you mother... Eat shit. Dude, you have a 4090, you don't need to upgrade. I had a 3070. Like... A 4090 is two 3070s combined, so... My biggest problem is that I had to connect the laptop to the rig using a capture card to be able to stream what I was playing on the PC, because 8 gigabytes of VRAM on the 3070, you could not stream and play. It was impossible. So it made my life so hard when I wanted to stream certain things. I was like, this is work, man. You know, you have to have the equipment to be able to do your job. And I just took the plunge.
Protect the temple.
Protect the temple. Protect your face! God damn it! Dude, I cannot feel my magic because I am poisoned. Any info? Bye-bye. Yeah, reignite the sparks. There you go. Okay, Cavo, are you there, man? Do you remember how I go to fight that void mofo? Is this the place? Am I remembering it wrong? Okay. Video, audio, everything okay on your end, peeps? You just have to sub your heal 3 times to say there is no place like home, then you... There is no place like ho. Nymph, how come you never played this? You would love this. Thanks for the explanation. Get pooped. Bitch. Nymph, that's mythology, brother. That's what the journals were saying, but it's not like that at all. It has a lot of exploration. Like, if you wanna, you know, get off the beaten path and explore, it has a lot of things to find. It has a lot of bosses and mini-bosses, but it's not like you're not exploring. Okay, got 3 paths. Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps. That's Sykes' daily roast. Oh, the waifu is attacking me.
Ataku.
Give me the raisu. Okay. Wife going to bed. FiOth Fight. Oh no! No!
Please. You must save me.
So, both my trap and my vessel failed. But how?
When I saw him, I just couldn't. The Destined One then arrived and bested me. Now the monkey has ransacked our hollow.
A mere monkey showing such disrespect. Your wound was recovering. But now it's getting worse. Fear not. I'll deal with him.
Hello, you monkeys.
But before that thing of mine, do you still have it?
I do.
Very well. Despite all your failures, you led the Destined One here. I should reward you for that. But the thing I gave you, now I must have it back. You girls are far too young to comprehend my design. This, along with those relics inside him, shall free me of Kunlun's reign. Rest assured, darling, I'll avenge you. Now let go of your misery and rest in peace.
I didn't even wanna come into this fight. No, bro, I didn't wanna come into this fight. I didn't. I just approached the gate and it pulled me in. We have to do stuff before we fight him, or we don't get the ideal outcome. Lutz, how was your day, baby? Okay, so This field is where the mofo is. And we have shit to do. Like this. This is the most China boss design I've ever seen in my life, man. It's a bird with a hand for a head. You must have the best fab sessions in the history of monkey kind or whatever. One heavy attack crit and it's done.
Stop! Spare his life! Foul monkey! No matter how many times you reincarnate, you're still blind to the ways of this world. Now, in your folly, you've hindered the dealings of the court. But above that, you've given a girl who knows no limits a false hope. I shall transform her into a mighty golden pill and keep it safe for you. Think about her, won't you? Should you feel like stirring trouble in your next life?
China, bro. A talking heron politician. Well, still a better politician than a Greek politician, or an American Republican, I suppose, but yeah. Frame drop, don't you see, bro? I just ran it on high settings, not even the highest, because I'm streaming at the same time. Look how clean it looks. It looks gorgeous. It's awesome. Very beefy. Very good stuff. I'm running a 5070 Ti, a 12th gen Intel 10 core CPU and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, we have another path to explore. AGBA. Dude, it only became possible because of people's generosity and support for the channel. Like a few years ago, there's no fucking way I could afford such a rig doing my 9 to 5. No way in hell. Poisoned again. Yeah, man, it's a good game. You missed the other game we played tonight, which was a super nice surprise. It was the demo for Parasite Mutant. Like a spiritual successor to Parasite Eve. Awesome stuff. Thank you, frame drops. That is true, bro. That is true. If only people who try and were guaranteed success, then the best people will get the most success.
Nothing but your sake.
But that's not how the world works.
But you gave me torn arms. Now, in compensation, I'll claim yours. I had to put myself in there to figure out all the warp bruises on that bloody leg.
Oh, here you go. Fuck.
I see now. There's never ascension from those sacks. Worthless limbs be gone! That old Taoist fooled me. My challenge was a delusion. Forget it! Face me in a fair fight. You shall learn to best that corruption.
What the fuck's he talking about? Yeah, look at me a bit more, dumbass.
Find the needle on Purple Cloud Mountain.
The worst part about Wukong is how nonsense it is, man. I mean, you either like their mythology or you don't. Like, I don't know. Talking banana peels and whatever the fuck, like. Best setup, psych. That is the psychest setup one can hope for. A lot of work went into this game. A lot of work went into You can see how much they cared to create something, you know, memorable. They did a really good job. I mean, some people think it's the best thing to ever happen in gaming, with which I don't agree, but it's certainly one of the very good ones we've had in recent years. I don't know if you usually get something from here that I've already gotten in the previous playthrough. I don't remember. A box or something? Wow! Yeah, I remember. She's leeching me. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. I don't feel like being poisoned for 2 hours again. We're drinking it not to refill magic. Waiting for a new motherboard. I bet not the last one. Oh, that sucks. Was it new? How long did you have it? There's a little uphill path here. Anything? I think I came this way. 3 to 4 years old. Not old, but at least it wasn't out of the box, you know. The worst thing is when you just run out of warranty and then something breaks down. That's the worst. This path to the right. Like finally come out my cave and buy a PC for... Dude. Like... If you asked me 4 years ago, I wouldn't be so positive about everyone getting a computer. Now I'm absolutely 100% positive that everyone should just get a computer. Console manufacturers are trying to bleed us dry, bro. A PC gives you so much versatility in that regard. Yeah, it's gonna cost you a little bit, but you have so many ways of getting games. So much leeway with your settings when it comes to how games are gonna run. It's an infinitely better environment. When there was such a difference between the pricing of consoles and the value for money you were getting out of them in comparison to having a PC, I could see the argument, like a console would cost you like 500 euros flat, and it would cover you for 7 to 8 years, and they would run their games properly most of the time. Now this, especially the last generation, the current generation, it's so disappointing. Nah. There's no way people are paying 500 euros for a PlayStation 5 in 2025, and you will not even find it for 500 euros. Like, look at this here. Look at this here. With DLSS 4.0, this would have been a jumbled mess of artifacts. Look how clean they look.
Hoping that a kind passerby might find your remains. Young master, please forgive my impropriety. I am but a widow, here to mourn my late husband. Show some kindness, and excuse my manners. We lived in peace in our mountaintop home, but out of nowhere, wicked insects swarmed the place. They occupied our village. I was the lone survivor. I intended to retrieve my late husband's keepsakes, but the Gwai's leader, the Scorpion Lord, has discouraged all my attempts with his death sting.
The difference, Goombo, is that if I wasn't streaming this, I could run this at 120 frames. The difference between playing it on 45 to 55 1080p with shit anti-aliasing and playing it looking like this at 120 frames is a night and day difference, you know.
Young master.
And that's tied to the gameplay.
Venomous Yaoguais have infested the forest ahead. Take caution, or you may never make it back alive.
I'm trying to help you, Psych. I mean, if you don't want me to...
Remember to carry enough herbs with you, in case you find yourself poisoned.
Higher frame rates allow for more precise gameplay, man. That's what I'm telling you. Because this game on the PlayStation 5 runs something between 45 and 55 frames. That's not the most precise game you can play a game like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. When either of you guys become seriously interested in building computers, I'll do what I can to help you with the setup. You have my word. I was watching Linus the other day testing a 30,000 euros non-commercial use GPU rendering, you know, solution. It's like 30,000 euros, dude. That thing cost as much as a family car. He said it himself, like the cost is insane. Grab this monkey. 2005 box. What does that mean? Run Windows XP on it. Recently, my dearest sat with me and we started watching all the Star Wars movies. And we watched episode 1, The Phantom Menace. And on the fight on Naboo, where the Federation attacks the Gungans, in that field, that green field, Cleo was like, this looks like the Windows XP stock wallpaper. I'm like, yep, yes it does. Why would you do this, Goombo? Are you a masochist? Oh, he got fucked. He got pooped.
Buddhists are unwelcome.
So many branching paths. What line of work are you in, Goombo? Okay.
In today's wine I speak. Let outside follow.
Okay, we can avoid this fucker, because if we avoid him, he will help us with another fight. Structural welding fabrication. Okay. Does that pay well? It's specialist work, right? Nice. That's what's important, man. We don't need to be millionaires. Okay. Motherfuckers. Fuck, why does he deal so much damage? Is he elite? Yes, he is. Son of a bitch. Your mums. Okay. Beautiful game, man. Beautiful. You just see it and it soothes your soul. There is something valuable to be gained by interacting with creations of people who knew what they were doing. In any medium, in any walk of life. Just dealing is something that didn't come out of the conveyor belt of some fucking douchebag. It's a rewarding experience.
Buddhists are unwelcome in the land of death.
What the fucking labyrinth. My god. What? I'm getting archery bread. My biggest gripe with Wukong, apart from the invisible walls, is that Wukong has no ranged capabilities whatsoever. Well, it's a beautiful thing to watch, man. Just by watching it, it makes you feel good. Screw you, buddy. Psych, your wife eats raw meat. She's the liver queen. She likes violence and jalapenos. I didn't mean it like that, you asshole. I love you so much, Jake, man. Oh, the morpho is down there. Okay. Don't drop down there, Mr. FiOth. Gonna get smooched. I heard Tusk's mom talking about where the dog would take a shed and something like that, and I was like, fucking legendary. Okay. Ah, man. Today was a rough day. Today was a rough day, peeps. It takes every ounce of the FiOthosaurus' strength to stay awake. Yeah, for how straightforward it's advertised to be, it's labyrinthine. Every path diverges into two. Very easy to get lost.
It's been long since any soul has trodden these hidden bounds.
Loot first. I'll talk about your problems later.
Hail, young master. Your face is gaunt, complexion sallow. Both remind me of the venom's touch, as the worm also beset you. An oddity thrives here, the armor worm. Consuming its eggs grants great power. Yet once the larvae hatch, they devour your insides, leaving an undying husk. My fellow disciples, hungry for power, consumed those eggs. And now, most are beyond remedy. Young master, if you will, end their suffering in my stead. They were my fellows. I can't.
Yeah, I know all about your plan, you asshole. This is New Game Plus! Bitch! Segment! Thank you, 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 Segment! Thank you, baby psych! Appreciate you and your jalapeno eating wife. It's shit. Mofo.
A monk! Why not embrace our path?
Dude, the yellow lung never gave me any trouble. I know many people thought the yellow lung was the worst boss. Erlang and the shell, by far my biggest issues. Man, like, this DLSS upgrade is the shit. Is the shit. Like, you can feel it in the frame rate consistency, you can see it in the water. Like, the water ripples were full of artifacts. Look how clean they are. Great stuff. Yeah, the secret ending boss is Erlang. What's his name? Like the Flawless Divinity or something like that. Who ends up being like a fucking huge monstrosity with a beer belly. Yep. Those hot Asians, usually huge monsters with beer bellies. Sackman, again, 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 Sackman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Motherfucker. You are the best, though. I'm gonna feed you pesto. Thank you, Sackman. I had some pesto yesterday. Very nice. No man, you have to go and manually activate this feature from the Nvidia application. At the start of the Wukong part of the stream today, I explained how to do it. So after you're ready to go to bed, go back to the start of the Wukong segment and look how I directed the peeps. Thank you so much, Psych. Like, I was so pressed to finalize the review. I was like, maybe I won't stream again tonight and just crunch it, but I was like, dude, I wanna see my friends, gonna chill a bit. Like, I'm gonna go to bed for a couple of hours after the stream, and then I'm gonna wake up and finish the rendering and shit, but come on, man, rendering all day sucks. It's my job, man. I chose to do it, no one told me to do it. But people believed in me when I said I'm gonna turn this into a career, and I'm not gonna disappoint myself, and I'm not gonna disappoint them. When your father, who was born in a small village in Halkidiki, Greece, in the 60s, hears that he wants to do YouTube for a living and says, go for it, man, you have to be responsible. I'm not a kid who thinks he's gonna get 1 million subscribers in 2 years, or I'm gonna give up and flip burgers at McDonald's. Nothing demeaning about flipping burgers, of course. It's work, it's honest work. It's about what kind of life you want to live. Yeah, the looks as well. I'm Yagami Light without the asshole part. And I don't eat chips in slow motion. That's also an important detail. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you Cleo moment. Now that she slept, she's defenseless. We were playing Echoes of the Living. In general, Cleo likes survival horror because they have puzzles and shit. And the protagonist's name in that game is Liam Oakwood. You know, oak like the tree. And for some reason, there is a pursuer enemy in that game who sees the protagonist once and then he hunts him throughout the city. There is no explanation in the story about this. It just is. It's just a fucking ridiculous aspect of the writing. And you know, his voice acting is awful. And when he finds you in the city, he screams like, haha, Oakwood, and starts hunting you. And Cleo didn't listen exactly what the guy was saying. And she was looking at me funny all the time when this happened. I was like, what are you thinking? Because if you hear what kind of dreams she has, like, it's insanity. Her mind goes to very weird places. And she was like, I thought he was laughing and saying awkward. Like, the monster finds you in the city. And he's like, oh, awkward. Dude, I shot myself laughing. I was laughing like a fucking idiot. We had a blast playing that game. The game is bad, but we had a fucking blast playing it. Look at this stuff. Have to search around for this asshole's disciples. This is the chapter with the spider women. This is the alternate path that allows you to get the relic. Am I missing anything here? So you know me, I'm a very progressive man, but we're paying for the ignorance of some zealots. Because if we hadn't faced such extremism when it was about the really progressive part of the equation, like going ballistic at everything and anything, thinking they were fighting some justice war, we wouldn't have ended where we landed. Like, if it was a measured response to all the, you know, conservatisms we've endured throughout the years, if it was a measured, logical, wiser response to that, it would have been fine. But they went, like, there were some groups of people out there who were like, they were running a jihad against a game where the protagonist is a monkey because he wasn't a pink in color, like insane shit. Oh, this is the void mofo. This boss is pretty beast mode. The Dusk Veil, yeah. In every boss, it tries to compile a new shaders, and you get these weird stutters, man, which really make the battles an issue.
Forget about his growing.
If there's one thing I know about the Psych Man is that he's super into spying. Okay. Oh my god, he erased me. Motherfucker. I didn't expect this. That did a ton of damage. Aw. Gotta do it again. Fuck. I didn't use anything, man. I didn't use my... He doesn't help you because he likes you, he helps you because he has beef with this guy. Okay, I destroyed his first phase. Come on, I dodged, fucker. Oh, that sucks. That's... Oh, no, 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 fuck! Dodge, man! Oh, you have to perform the staff defense. This boss, I remember, was one of the biggest issues I had in my first playthrough. I was like, this fucker is unusually strong. Let's go get all the stuff from the village. Give me one moment. Come on, you fuck. Okay.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path. My pills are reliable, but be wiser than relying solely on them.
Well, you can. I have Azure.
No shame in taking the pills. More unfair are the innate skills.
Holy... His court is a cage.
A monkey reaps what he sows.
Okay, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Four more likes to 50 PPs. Yeah, bitch! Okay. Let's be careful. Motherfucker, the damage. How did he see me, man? Time for the big monkey! Yeah, it's shit. Motherfucker.
All these years apart. And they've marred you like this. I journeyed from Mount Lee to delve into the mysteries of this valley. I didn't mean to hold this back from you. It was because I had to. I stayed my hand for my ties to his mother. That's why I called upon you. But how did you get this? I thought it was with the 100-eyed Guai. This may well be the design of destiny itself. I shall help you and restore its power. Consider this as my token of gratitude.
Give me that needle.
whether they lead to weal or woe. Why does everyone vie to scale them?
Okay. That was one of the toughest fights in the entire game. Not bad at all. Why did it take me out? I have more work to do. Ludwig's greatsword, you have to go back to Cathedral Ward. The gate to the right, before you exit the church, is open. You take the elevator up, all the way to the top. You don't have the key to the upper Cathedral Ward yet, but you can reach a box, if you just keep going, that will allow you to buy the blade. I'm here for you, shake me, and wow, 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 shake me. It's completely out of the way. You either stumble upon it, or you'll probably miss it. Nothing here. Is it better than Kerkhammer? Not necessarily. A Kirkhammer I personally like because I like hammers. It has very good point of impact stagger. And it's not the most boring weapon in the game. With the Ludwig's, yeah, the damage is good, but it's the most boring weapon in the game. It's just a big sword. Don't buy blood vials. Go to Central Yarnam after the shortcut. There are 2 brick trolls. Each one will drop you 2 or 3 vials. Much more worth investment because you get a few echoes, you get your heals. There is no bigger bonk than the Kerkhammer. Where is this asshole? Do I have to find all his lackeys and bonk them?
A monk?
I'll be like Christian Bale in the Batman. Where are they? Yeah, with Rome you either go the safe way, take care of the littles, and bonk the big one, or you can haul ass, deal with Rome herself right away. A little riskier, but bro, I can't stand that fight to do it properly. It's so slow and annoying. I'd rather just risk zigzagging in between the spiderlings.
Buddhists are unwelcome.
Oh, come on, you dingus. Oh, you. You can get pincered in between those little sheds and get destroyed. It's a dangerous fight, but yeah, doing it legit is out of the question. It's too boring. Yeah, man, that's classic Miyazaki, the sadist. Where are the rest of them? Maybe where the scorpion guy was. His calling in life. Making people suffer. Like, we have to be super thankful that Miyazaki is as stubborn and as ballsy as he is, man. If you read the story of how Demon Souls got released, is sheer insanity. The studio wanted him to make something completely different and he faked the reports he was sending them about the project's progress as he was making the game he wanted to make. And when the time came to release the game, and it didn't sell anything because Demon Souls at launch didn't sell shit. Later it became a cult classic and the rest is history. But in the beginning it didn't sell anything, so they were like, you tricked us and then what you made didn't sell shit. Unacceptable. And then when it finally started making bank and Dark Souls made huge bank, they were like, you're a visionary and we're gonna make you president of the company.
Buddhists are unwelcome in the land of death.
Because the crazy thing is, From used to be a company that made ends meet, but they never had a hit in their hand, like a big banger. A recognizable IP, maybe Kingsfield, but still niche. If it wasn't for Miyazaki and his craziness, they would still be like a niche company making niche game for that very few people cared about. But he was brave, and he pushed things, and yeah. Okay, this is Scorpion King. This is great. I'm looking forward to the next single player game. Come on! Chances of the Duskblood not being good is... they're pretty much zero, man. It's gonna be good, people are gonna whine about the fact that they wanted a purely single player experience and then they're gonna play it and they're gonna be happy. Labyrinth of the Demon King I played thanks to my boy Psychman who insisted I play it. Good stuff, but it's not something I would play in my own time. I am all for pixel art and stuff like that, but specifically this aesthetic that tries to emulate PlayStation 1 graphics is something I don't like at all. I didn't like how they looked in the 90s and I don't like how they try to make them look now. There is a reason we moved away from those designs, man. And that we strived to do better than that. Also, I think the last time that I played a game that intentionally wanted to sabotage its frame rate and kind of worked was Deadly Premonition. I don't think it works with every game. Total Chaos is magnificent, brother. Super good challenge and a little bit sadistic, a little bit on the sadistic side, but still a very good game. Bro, where are the other Taoists I need to bonk? Are there other Taoists that I need to bonk? Or did I bonk them and I'm just torturing myself, running around like an idiot now? Shouldn't this fucker be here? Unless I need to bonk more and I haven't found them. Okay. What is happening here? Oh, that's huge. That's an ultra rare item. Oh. Okay, okay. Let me check it online because I'm gonna go insane. One more like 250. Okay, this is the Petalfall Hamlet. And the item is Violet Hail. Okay, one sec. Psychis Costas here, leaving messages that I cannot see. Oh, okay. You miss him if you fight Duskblood first. I have the transformation. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I have it. So it's fine. Okay, okay. Duskblood is supposed to release this year, yes. Okay, time for the big guy. Okay, thank you, Psyche. Okay, so we missed the first attempt where the spiders help you.
You are seeking your doom just like those girls. A doom that I'm more than pleased to give you.
Okay, there we go.
Where did you find a new one?
Shield, Grandpa. You fucking cunt. Yeah, enjoy. Dick.
Come down, Grandmaster. I need you.
Mother! Mother!
Oh, so much crying.
You haven't changed a bit. You fool.
Yeah, these are the spider ladies. Oh man, enjoy some peak music video now. I love these interventions.
月光在初见的交通，
月光在惜别的站楼，
思念是眉间的药。
愿念念望相思，寻常最长久。
汹涌如江流，
坍塌似轻舟，有你相伴，这一路多么多么自由。云卷
云舒
风起，
一周，
从立春到立秋，
在那一刻我爱上你的所有。忘了是心田的狗，
记得是老饕的酒，
知音是相拥无言。
愿天黑花当你，总会说不够。
喧闹如江 相伴这一路多么多么
玩耍
朝露
探访，
苍过也不过白昼。
听错了风，又怎么会有以后？
飘摇似轻舟，
尽量将来。
The weirdest mating season ever.
你不放手这一路可有多久？
安心，
或真爱中绽放，或者不是，有缘无分，下一世莫回眸。
真心
难留
假意
未够，
相说，
今生有求。
Thank you for the 50 likes, peeps.
下一世相遇，
请别再会。
You have grown in strength, but not in wisdom. You've not only hurt Bajia and his darling, but also laid waste to the seal of the High Ones. A grave misdeed. Mortal or immortal, all seek to break from the past and start anew. Yet destiny, like a lover's tongue, speaks one way and means another. Though you may savor it yourself, you can never tell if you truly want it or not.
Okay. After consuming medicine, increase the critical hit chance of the next attack. Immobilize effects all enemies around the target. After consuming medicine, increase the critical hit chance of the next attack. Go with this. Spider wives aren't my thing. I need a doll with 4 arms. You are a little pervo, psych man. Man, this game has one characteristic that's really amazing, and that is that it has these different biomes, you know, the forest, the snow peak, the fire mountain, the temple. Like, they're all so distinct. Rendering them, designing them must have been a logistical nightmare. Must have taken millions to create all these biomes. Well, this game was a phenomenon in China, like it sold like the Bible, but for a studio that didn't really know how to make such a big game, they sure took a huge risk making such a big game, you know. It paid off. It's a very good one. And now the studio is huge. But it was risky. Perco Montis. Last one. Oh, two more. Oh, dude. He died in one crit. Okay.
Time was I guarded the Celestial River with my boys 80,000 strong, and the puny revenants dared to impede me. That grand transformation of mine was the only reason you're still standing here. A proper kneel to show gratitude would be appropriate, no? Fooled me once, never again. Deceptive tactics like this pose no threat. I'll go size them up first. Keep pace, boy.
Guys, thanks for the support tonight. I was in a pretty shit mood, and if this stream was like one of the bad ones, it would have been the final nail in the coffin for tonight. Like, I'm falling apart from lack of sleep, man. I appreciate it. Goomba bro, when the streams are dry and slow, it's depressing. That's the truth of the matter. Zagman, thank you, motherfucking Zagman, thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying. Next month we'll have all the games in the world to play, man. Bear with me because November, December, and now January are fucking dry. Excluding Metroid, which is not something these channels people would necessarily want to watch. Dude, such a dry couple of months. Where are you locking? My God. Oh my God. Frick.
thought you were one of them. What happened to me? Consider yourself lucky. I knew of you long ago. The thing you seek, the king must know about it.
Are these boxes? Yes, they are. Yeah, man. After the stream, I'm gonna go sleep. And then I'm gonna wake up and finalize the review. It's not like many other people had the chance to go any faster than I did, so...
Out of nowhere, the whole mountain was infested with those things. You seem clever. How about you find a way to destroy them, eh? They're called 5-element carts, an evil and powerful invention of the king's son. I'm afraid they're not only guarding the passes. Trust me, there's more to it. Got to hold my ground at the entrance for a while. Can't imagine the chaos without me. They're called 5-element carts, an evil and powerful...
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Gumbo. That's the environment we're trying to foster around here, my man. We just need a little bit more hype, dude. It's been slow. It's been slow for a long while. The streams are generally good, but we're playing games from the past. We need new releases. February is gonna be awesome, but January still, like, we have 2/3 of a month in front of us. Goodbye. It is niche, man, but it has an audience. All the better for us that it's not the biggest thing, so the people who like this kind of thing will find a new home. Yeah, I feel for that, Psych, man. I mean, it's not Elden Ring. Whoa. can't believe that he went for the little fucker, man. Eat you. I came from here. I came from here. What the hell? Oh my god, the lack of sleep. Goodbye. Time to meditate. Blom blom blom. Oh my god, X-Wings. Bro, I didn't see the message. Sorry, I'm super tired. I'm barely functioning. I hope you didn't leave us saddened. February is gonna be Requiem and Neo 3. These are the ones I'm looking forward to the most. Now I'm sad. I didn't like ignoring your messages. Sorry about that, mate. I can't believe this. Look at this fucker there. Hey, Simply. What's up, mate? All good, all good. We checked a really nice demo earlier, and now we're playing some Wukong. Yeah, Wukong is a good one, mate. I hope the next one will be a good one as well. How do I go there? From the other side. Oh man, these archers stationed. I mean, that's how you station archers, but it is annoying. Is the Stone Father here? Am I remembering it correctly? Ah, no. Not yet, at least. Ouch! Screw you, buddy. I like how in this game the shrines are guarded. Like, you traverse the whole place, you reach the shrine, you're like, okay, I'm gonna hit the checkpoint, and it's got two elites guarding it, like, no meat. You're getting fucked. Gather the goods.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my... You'd better follow a prescription, brave one. No shame in taking the pills. More unfair are the innate skills.
A monkey reaps what he sows.
Cheers! Cheers!
Everybody drinks.
Drink, drink. It can lead to success.
I like how Gumbo says Neo is quite nice. The only game he's playing. It's quite nice. I played 3,000 hours of it. I had an acquaintance who was like playing a game for 3,000 hours and it was like, ah, it's trash. Like, what are you doing with your life, mate? That's the Stone Father, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Bro, the first time I fought this boss, I fought him with the pillar stance, and I did it hitless. Now, second playthrough, I fight him with smash stance, hitless. He is the biggest loser in the entire mythology of Wukong. You know what you're going to start off with? Single sword mostly. Once I started experimenting with backstab low stance in Neo 1, I started to appreciate the single blade katana. But I've worked with all of them like for dozens of hours. Oh, I like them all. I think the one I settled for a reeling time was the Odachi. Odachi with a proper build, my god, that shit was broken. A real-life masochist. Yeah, man, I understand. You come from a demographic of gamers who play like 2 games to death, and that's like how you unwind. That's how you chill. It doesn't work for me at all. Repetition destroys my mind. But if it's working for you and the games you play are not shit, bro, more power to you. No, it's not that rare of a practice. I did a triple kill and still got hit because they explode. Les suck. Take me, someone is calling you, take me. It's how you perceive the industry. It's a matter of perception. Like for me, I'd rather enjoy 100 different narratives, 100 different combat systems. The way you function is like, I'm gonna do this one thing to death. It's how you deal with the material, you know what I mean? John Connor, welcome. Yeah, man, I don't know. I respect the logic, but it's a characteristic like I have avoided in all aspects of my life, not just gaming. I used to be polyamorous for more than 10 years. Like, repetition just doesn't work with my brain. It hurts. Now it's different because, you know, different phase of my life. I had my experiences, I'm pretty chill, but if you asked me to like be with one person 10 years ago, I'd be like, this is insanity. No, Mofo, I'm not whining. I'm explaining why I can't play a single game all the time. Oh man, I wanted to tell you the other day, Syke, I saw that you joined Little Aggie's streams. Tell me in all honesty, do these fuckers talk to you when you join Little Aggie's stream, or is just, you know, you're trying to be supportive towards Little Aggie and everyone's antisocial with you? Okay. Larking is a valid approach. One more like to 55. Yeah, man. You're a fucking saint, bro. I applaud you. take a lot of punishment. Little laggy from Temu, your English is just fine.
Somebody help! Help! Help me, young master! It's you, kind monkey! Oh, help me, please! Things went south in the mountain and I barely escaped. But on my way down, Guys captured me. I've been kept here for 3 days. But now my luck has returned. My savior appeared here right in front of me. Should you extend your mercy to save my family? I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Master got it right. The last surely goes to us.
Fuck me.
My candles are back. Please don't leave me.
And what now?
Man, these bosses are the most China thing a human brain can conjure.
Watch out!
This was a disaster.
And swell with the breeze!
What a fucking mess of a boss, dude. What the fuck, dude? Stop! Stop, you fucking head! Eat shit.
quite the charmer, aren't you, boy? But these eyes have seen prettier disguises. Yao Guai! Your true face! Out with it! If a single lie slips, my rake shall strike true.
That was so close. Thank you for saving me. I am the Bull King's daughter, Ping Ping.
Nonsense! The bull has no daughter. Dare to fool me, scoundrel!
I know who you are. My mother is Princess Fairfox. You killed her. After my mother died, I've been living with my father.
This is the most BDSM design I've ever seen in
His
a
wife, Princess
game
Rikshasi,
character.
took me in as her own.
Barefoot,
Later,
butt plug with
Brother
a
came back from
foxtail.
Bodhisattva Guan Yin, and we reunited. We had some peaceful days.
Put her on Fed Life.
My brother was kind to me and to our parents. But somehow, not long ago, he suddenly changed. He secretly summoned his old troops for a coup, imprisoned father, kept mother under strict watch. I had nowhere else to turn. I had to go for help. But barely after leaving the place, his minions fell upon me.
The Bull King's might is known. Even together, Wukong and I couldn't rival him. Rakshasi's plantain fan is also formidable. And you want me to believe that they were subdued by a kid?
Subdued by their son. Who else could make them put their guard down? Really, with soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
Look at this place! Only my brother's Samadhi fire could wreak such havoc! Oh no. My father is dying. Please, kind monkey, help me and my family!
Perilous place this is. Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy. That's a voice I know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
No time to lose now! Follow me! This way!
This way. I'm not a fox. You dingus. Okay. Okay, guys, tonight was a real challenge. Like, I have not slept. I'm pulverized. I think for what it was a pretty okay stream. I hope you had a good time. I really need to rest. Like, I'm super tired. I can't even begin to describe how tired I am today, and I'll have to wake in a couple of hours to finish the review for Pathologic. Friday will probably be the stream with Alfina, the writer of Pathologic 3, which will be super special. Thank you so much for the support. You definitely made it you know, a happier occasion. If you really feel like supporting the channel, Patreon is the best way, followed by direct PayPal, buy me a coffee. The pinned comment you can find upstairs. You can get a membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Everything helps, even with Prime. And I'll see you in a couple of days. Take care of you and yours, peeps. Stay safe. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers!
you